crap. Now where'd it go? Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks. Oh. Oh, crap.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Very. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever...
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes, the one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
For the founder! For the founder!
If they want to die, let them do it. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. This was Dad. That was Mom. Jeez. I'm just kind of picking these at random because I don't know what this actually has any effect on in the story. Inheritance. Oh my god, is this gonna shape? I think it's already changed our features. Oh, this is... I love this. This is so cool. So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. And it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir.
If you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you...
Oh, sure, Roy. Just rub my nose in your ability to walk fast. Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the... Oh, shoot. I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see.
I ought to be
Farmsim?
jealous
Very
of the
nice.
tower. She is more famous than I am.
You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax... Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor, unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh! I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. Oh my god, what are these guys? I'm kind of impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind.
Sorry, we have to get out. Amicia! This way.
Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us.
I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
There is some. Let's hop over. There we go. Oh, what do we
Milk
have?
Toast Claire has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Huh. Okay, and that was yesterday. Ah.
Siffy Hobo has arrived at the library seeking law. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
That was also yesterday. Thank you very much for the off-stream follows. All right, we are going to be playing some Fallout 3, so we might as well load that up. I hope everyone is doing well today. All right. I'm going to have to do the stream starting. Risk a tab out of the game thing, because it always messes up with my display. So, let's just wait till I get to the menu. And now hope I can get back in. Weird. I got back in. Hey Ben, how's it going? Good to see you. I got back in, but it did not fix the problem this time. Okay, got it this time. Let's go, Ben. It's good to see you. All is well. I'm gonna have to remember where we were. It's been a week since I played. Looks like I am pretty close to digging level 23. Our next assignment for Moira is to learn the history of Rivet City. And it looks like I was headed there on foot instead of fast traveling. Which, you know... Oh, right. I did Operation Anchorage, and I have the fancy stealth suit. That's awesome. I've been good. I've been enjoying Jedi Fallen Order. Also, it's your birthday weekend. Happy birthday weekend, man. Happy pre-birthday, as it were. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good one. I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying Jedi Fallen Order. I really had a good time with that game. I might do another playthrough of that off stream and record it for YouTube because I have so little footage from that one. It's not one of the games that I really have any VODs remaining from, and I have just only a couple of clips, and they were clips that were really taken more to try and diagnose gameplay issues I was having with my system at the time than because they were awesome clips. So I could use some good highlights from that game, which is unfortunately going to require another playthrough. Love using a lightsaber? Yes. Nitharian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Speaking of Star Wars, though, Ben Pleat, I'm not certain whether or not you're in my Discord, but in my Discord, under strategy games, I did post an article about a new upcoming Star Wars game. Apparently, Total War Star Wars is going to be a thing. So it looks like the Total War franchise is finally coming for me. I've been kind of circling around that one for a number of years now. Some of the more fantasy-esque versions of Total War, like, you know, your Total War Warhammer and whatnot, they've kind of made me curious, but Star Wars is going to do it. I'm going to have no choice. I am absolutely 1,000% going to play that one. You are. Excellent. I mean, you don't have to be, of course, but good to know. So yeah, if you did not catch that link, it's under the Strategery Games category. I looked it up. There's not a whole lot of detail. Apparently, it's one of 3 new Total War games that are being developed. Nothing is known about the other 2, and really, the fact that it's Total War Star Wars is all we know about the one. So, not a whole lot to go into yet, but yeah. The fact that it's Star Wars, that's going to be a whole lot of fun. We've got ghouls. You know what? I don't feel the need to engage with them. I don't think I'm in the right area anyway. Need to be more this way. Speaking of games coming out, GTA 6 is dropping next fall. Yeah, I know the internet's very excited about that one. I am cautiously optimistic about it. I'm not excited yet. I need to actually see something about the game before I'm going to get terribly thrilled. You turn 29 tomorrow. Very nice, Ben. Let's not go too much into ages, though. I like to discourage talk about specific ages of people because, I mean, it's not generally a problem as long as we're all adults here, but every once in a while, kids watch Twitch streams and they pipe up about their ages and things get weird. So I like to keep that to a minimum. So what we're doing here is just kind of picking up from where we left off last time. We are going to make our way back to Rivet City. And honestly, I don't remember this part of the Wasteland Survival Guide questline very well. I know I've done this before. I played the game, you know, back in 2008, 2009. Shortly after it came out, beat it like 3 times or something like that. Really have no memory of this part of Moira's questline. I remember the early parts quite well, going to Minefield, doing the radiation testing, you know, sneaking into the Mirelurk lair, although there were a couple of surprises there for me as well. But this, you know, the last part of it, the whole, you know, third and I believe it's the final chapter. Not really remembering that so well. So this will be kind of an experience. I remember the fact that I have done it. I remember nothing about what actually happens with it. You're doing a birthday Drunkcraft stream to celebrate. That's awesome. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. Hello. You're very lucky, lady. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to take that as a sign. She gets to live. So when you say Drunkcraft, does that mean you're going to be playing Minecraft? I haven't streamed Minecraft in a bazillion years, roughly. 2015 was probably the last time. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. Three cans of Fax 10%, a Danish beer, and a can of Arizona Hard. I'm not a beer guy, so the brands won't mean anything to me, but it sounds like you were well prepared. Ah, so it is Minecraft. Nice. That's going to be a lot of fun. Maybe one day I will do another Minecraft stream. With our charity fundraising, my incentives, I forgot to mention this off the top, every donation makes me eat a bean, and on top of that, if we are successful in reaching our goal for the month, our initial goal for the month, of getting to $500 raised, I will commit to getting a VR rig before the end of the year. And by before the end of the year, I'm really, really hoping I'll be able to do it next month. But I can't promise that. But I believe Minecraft works in VR, doesn't it? If not VR, it certainly works in AR. Doing okay, can't sleep though. Tried for 3.5 hours, just stretched out a bit because your back demanded it. We're gonna try to sleep again. Have been awake for over 24 hours now. That sounds like insomnia. I am very, very sorry to hear that. Insomnia really sucks. I do hope if you're not able to sleep, you're at least able to get some good rest. Good luck with the stream and have a sleep lurk. I appreciate it, and I hope it truly is a sleep lurk. I have far too much experience with insomnia myself. I haven't had to deal with it for a long time, but I used to have to deal with it quite a bit. I love doing drunk craft, but I don't do it often because you don't want to be an alcoholic. That's a very good reason. Huh. Oh, these are Enclave soldiers. Oh, it weirds me out so much that the Enclave are also using vertibirds. Just gonna sneak away as if nothing's wrong. Man, they forgot about me so quickly. The what? don't remember them flying around in those things. Can you shoot the thing and take it out? Not that I know of, but then I don't remember... I don't remember the, what are they called? I don't remember the Enclave even having vertibirds. I mean, it makes sense that they would, but it's been so long since I played this. I would not expect that I could. I don't think you could do that in Fallout 4. I might be mistaken about that. What the heck are you doing here? Super Mutant Overlord. Man. Did he actually manage to take out the guys that were up there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Do I have to get past him? I always forget the routing to get over there. Oh, crap. I think I do. Well, that's okay. We're ridiculously, stupidly stealthy. I mean, I'm not worried about fighting him. I could take him out. I just don't really want to. He's kind of an annoyance because he's going to be really tough. He will die, but he's really tough. It will take far more ammo and far more time than I want to expend on him. I got the deluxe edition, so your lightsaber is orange? Oh my god. That's really fun. Yeah, I have the deluxe edition as well, if I remember correctly. And then I turned around and just never used the orange lightsaber color. I just wanted to have it, not really to use it. I had such a good time with that game, though. It was so much fun. And then Jedi Survivor just takes everything I loved about Fallen Order and made it even better. Our raider buddies are back here. Wonder if I'm gonna have to engage. Let's quick save. I'm gonna see if I can get through here without having to take them on. In theory, I should be able to. Especially if they just wander off in that direction. Look, that guy's coming down. He's going off and facing the wrong way. Nope. They're just not gonna notice? Okay. It sounds so mean. The broom is heavier is the best way you can explain it. That's cool. Now remind me, is it like orange like the sabers that we saw? I don't remember their names, but you know, the old man and his apprentice in Ahsoka. They didn't have red lightsabers, they had more orange sabers. They orange like that, or what's the deal? Or is it more like yellowy orange, almost like Rey had at the end of episode 9? Although hers, you really can't describe it as orange, I suppose. It really was yellow, wasn't it? And you know you're leveling up when they're both super mutant masters. And those are just the bridge guards. No longer well rested. Okay, nothing down that way. What? What is that? That's new. Oh, you sons of... They didn't. Can I get around this? I guess we're gonna find out. Keeps going. The orange, yeah, I know, and I know it is. I've got the deluxe edition as well. Just wondering, since we do have examples of orange sabers from other Star Wars content, how closely it resembles it, you know? Have cut off my overland route to Rivet City. I guess the answer is yes. Yes, I can just go around it, but still. You don't focus on the lightsabers, fair enough. Caravan. Gotta wonder how they got in. This is a very long caravan.
Hey.
Lucky Harith. We're not here for Lucky Harith. Man, I'm not even noticing. This stealth is fantastic. Gary Staley, huh?
It's time to go to bed.
Henry Young. Weatherly Hotel.
How may I serve you?
How much for a room?
Oh, the mere 120 caps. Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your left. That is your room. Or is that the broom closet? I always get those two mixed up. Yes, sir.
Okay. It's either my room or a broom closet.
I better get back.
120 is a bit steep, but I'll do it anyway. What time is it? 12:05 a.m.? Let's do a solid 8 hours. Okay, now we want to talk to people about happenings here in
Welcome
the
to the
city.
Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
What is this place?
This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest establishment in Rivet City.
Who's your owner?
I serve Miss Vera Weatherly, proprietor of the Weatherly Hotel. Not that it's any of your business.
It actually is.
Yes, sir.
I like that he's kind of snarky.
Hey there. You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Did you know that Polly Cantelli is an addict?
He's totally strung out. It's going to kill him one of these days.
Can I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here.
Bye, Doc.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Yes? I am Father Clifford of St. Monica's Church.
Now he looks like he's been around for a while. Who is this Saint Monica?
She is the patron saint of lost children, very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her. If you want to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday. Services begin at 8 a.m. You should come.
What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future of its inhabitants. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject.
I need to go, Father Clifford.
St. Monica bless you.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
Vera Weatherly's door. She doesn't appear to be in. Oh, that would be her.
Welcome back, sir.
I heard Angela Staley has a crush on Diego.
Oh, yes. She's crazy about him. He keeps telling her no, but he also spends a lot of time with her. It's really not fair to her.
Do you know anything about Rivet City's history?
Well, I could tell you all about my hotel, but I'm sure I don't know anything about how Rivet City itself got started. I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses, but I really couldn't say I know for sure. And I'd hate to lead you down the wrong path.
Could you at least tell me what you've heard?
Well, if it'll help, I once heard that this place was covered in mirelurks 50 years ago, raiding all around the city. Eventually, some poor soul they thought would be lunch fought back and cleared out the whole ship. He set up the city in their place. They say he was the first counselor for the upper deck and lived here to his death. Can't say I believe it a bit, but it's a nice tale to tell.
So long, Vera.
Farewell.
Oh, terrible pun or dad joke time, is it? Alright, just give me a moment here. I need to get my book open. Alright guys, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I must beg your indulgence and apologize in advance for the obscenity that you're about to have inflicted upon your psyche. Why did the man lose his job at the massage parlor? He rubbed everyone the wrong way. There you go.
Morning.
Marketplace closed at night? Is it really nighttime? Zimmer's hotel room door.
Any trouble in this area?
No, all's good.
I'm still waiting on that delivery.
Oh, this guy. Community content. I think everybody else is gone. I don't know what happened to Dr. Madison Lee. Reactor room. Activate Rivet City mainframe. Requires key. Activate main generator. This has got to be part of some storyline or quest line that I don't think I've ever done before. That's interesting.
This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
Hey, Sketchy. It's going good. How about you?
Despite all my time working here, I've got no clue. Seagrave Holmes is about the only person I know who's more familiar with the place. Born and raised on the hangar deck, but don't hold that against him. He can't help where he came from, and his heart's in the right place.
Goodbye, Henry. I'm glad to hear that.
Nice talking to you.
Anyone have any good plans for the weekend? Or any plans at all, for that matter? I mean, I know, Ben, it sounds like you've got your plans all nailed down. This is the place we want to be to learn about the history of the city. Constitution of the USA. The Constitution of the United States was drafted in 1786 and adopted a year later by the Constitutional Convention of Philly. This document defines an organization of the U.S. government and sets forth the rules and regulations known as articles. In addition, there are modifications made to the articles by ruling presidents during their reigns known as amendments. The Society owns the only known copy of the document to exist, which was retrieved from the ruins of the National Archives in 2256. The Emancipation Proclamation was a document issued by the breathtakingly charismatic President Abraham Lincoln in 1862. This executive order was the beginning of the end of slavery in the United States. Although it was issued during the Civil War, making it a war measure, it paved the way for the 13th Amendment of the Constitution, which completely abolished slavery once and for all. The Capital Preservation Society is proud to have in its possession a copy of one of the most iconic and prolific speeches in the United States history. This speech, given by the astonishingly intelligent Abraham Lincoln on Thursday, November 11th, 1863, laid the groundwork for what would later become the basis of democracy in the United States and set the standards for a country with a government by the people for the people. The Monroe Doctrine was presented in 1823 by the average and unremarkable President James Monroe. The document warns the European powers at the time not to interfere in the affairs of the Western Hemisphere, citing the examples of colonization and puppet governments as possible intolerances. Just trying to recover from a sore throat? I hope you get better quick. U.S. Declaration of War on Germany. Part of our collection is a copy of the formal declaration of war made on Germany during World War II on December 11, 1941, by the government and endorsed by President Franklin D. Roosevelt. While the document doesn't evoke the brilliance of other masterworks like the Emancipation Proclamation, it still served as a reminder to the world that the United States wasn't a power to be trifled with. U.S. Declaration of War on China. Although it is uncertain when the declaration of war on China was made, some say 2066 when they invaded Alaska, others say 2067 when the first power armor suits were deployed to counter their forces, it is the last known document of note authored by the United States government before the bombs fell. Had the declaration had the tenacity and might of a stronger president behind it, say Abraham Lincoln, who's to say what the outcome of those tremulous years would have been? Washington's door. Met my girl, she's gonna be making me pancakes for breakfast and cake for breakfast, dessert, and of course, then stream in the night, and Sunday my friends are hosting a birthday bonfire. Nice. Washington doesn't appear to be here at the moment.
What's the big idea? This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
Are you related to Henry Young?
Henry's my husband. I have a daughter, CJ, too. You'll see her running around here with James Hargrave.
I'm researching Rivet City's history. Can you tell me about it?
Oh, I don't know about that. For all I know, it's had survivors on it since the war. I'm just thankful it's here. Maybe if you ask Bannon. He's been simply wonderful on the council, so I'm sure he'd be glad to help with your question.
Thank you for your help, Christy.
Goodbye.
Okay. Already been to the science lab.
Ted Strayer. You can chill with me if you want, dude.
What's up? You seem pretty relaxed.
No point in getting all worked up. I get 3 squares, I got a place to crash, and nothing's trying to eat me.
That's a pretty fair deal.
Saint Monica bless you.
Thank you, sir. The marketplace is open now. Not exactly a hotbed of activity, though.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James? I'm Tammy. Have you seen my good-for-nothing son lately?
Can't say
the little
as I
shit
have.
is usually up to no good.
Wow. No, haven't seen him.
Figures. I'm going to the Muddy Rudder for a drink later. If I see you down there, you can buy me a drink.
Wow. Take care. Could I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Get away! I've got enough to deal with without you wasting my time.
But it's okay for you to waste mine. Great, sure.
Like I care. Welcome to a quick fix.
You're here because I convinced the council your business was worth the risk. Don't disappoint me. Oh, and don't kill anybody else either. Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know.
Could I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Straight to the point. I like that.
Okay, let's see what he's got. Ooh, he's got stim packs.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Come back soon.
Thank you, sir. St. Monica's Church and Common Room.
Any trouble in this area?
Really?
I'll be right with you.
That's great news. Hope there aren't any problems at the Jefferson Memorial.
Don't mind me, mister. I never expected it to happen in my lifetime. I can hardly wait to taste clean water.
Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, I kind of thought the marketplace was a little bit more busy than this, but okay.
Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler. Need to do some killing, eh?
Always, sir. Always. No, it's really more your... Wow, you don't have a lot of ammo, do you? Advanced radiation suit. He's got a lot of alien power cells, which is kind of nice. He's got over 1,000 mini nukes. Amazing. He's got power armor. It is in kind of crap condition. Impressive, though. He also has stim packs.
Another satisfied customer. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, what's in this direction? Gate bridge. Oh, that's the door to outside. I want to keep exploring the interior. It sounds like there are other decks that maybe I'm not as familiar with.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Okay, I'm not looking for them. This is kind of a gross room.
Any trouble in this area?
No, ma'am. Oh, he's here.
I can't wait to add the Declaration to the Society's collection.
Do you know the history of Rivet City?
It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself. I can't see how important it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something. He's in the governing council, after all.
Well, I've looked around a bit.
Oh? And have you come to any conclusions?
It's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection. In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
If you want me to retrieve the Declaration, all you have to do is ask.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here. Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
That might be fun to work on. Though I have to imagine
Be careful.
it's either full of...
The archives are infested with who knows what.
ghouls and or super mutants, I assume. Okay, well, that was our last real lead on the history of the city, I think. What is this?
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
Not really.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Okay, maybe I am a little bit lost. Mr. Trout.
Can I help you with something?
Oh.
Why should I be?
Community
Civilization
content.
goes to hell and everyone forgets what's really important.
Can I...
Books! Oh sure, everyone can still read, but just enough to read the proper amount of pills to take to treat the radiation. No one reads for fun.
Okay, we're not doing that. I wish they would do their missions properly. Their dialogue trees. They're supposed to be dialogue trees, not a guided tour through whatever the hell you want to write. Okay.
Hey there. Hey there. Hello.
Good to see you. Buy a girl a drink, sailor? Now that's what I like in a man. Enough caps to buy a lady a drink.
Could I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Can't help you with the history, honey. You're lost, sugar. Come and see me again sometime.
Okay, and on that note, I need to get the break started, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
Alara, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks.
Oh my god! Oh god! Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
Execute Order 67.
Yes, my lord.
Not 67. Order 66. Execute Order 66. Yay!
Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn? Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda!
Talos be with you.
What was that like?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
There are many sand pits around Sandrock which contain a variety of fish. What? I want to try one more time. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. There's a lot of bulls. Getting pretty low on oxygen. How did it? I'd really love to know how that did not kill them.
That's the last one. One enemy remains. Please hit! Quick defeat it! Attack is waiting for this.
I love it when they knock themselves over.
Look! Cat! Where there's cat, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with it. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it. It's my home too. I doubt that.
Okay. I am back. The muddy rudder. Okay, we haven't been here before.
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
What do you... I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
Nice place you have here.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
Have any stories about this place's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
I bet someone like you hears lots of stories. Can't you share one?
No, I can't fucking well share one. What sort of moron are you? But fine. If it'll get you out of my face, go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken off bow of the ship. If he decides to give you a history lesson, it's no business of mine. Now get the hell out of my bar.
Well, Pinkerton
One
in
of
the
new
bow.
immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week. Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water. The ship's water
Nervous
isn't much
man.
better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Any trouble in this area?
Okay, in the bow of the ship, huh? That's the marketplace, that's the hotel.
Everything looks okay here.
Now, how would we get to the bow of the ship, I wonder? Oh, I think I see. That doesn't look terribly complete, though, does it?
Someone, please.
Well, okay. It just had not all loaded in. I gotcha. Man, if this Pinkerton guy lives alone here, that's a pretty large estate he's managed to secure for himself. That's got to be pretty nice. You need a lockpick skill of 100. There's no other way to get in? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're gonna have to come back once I've got my lockpick skill significantly higher. What is my lockpick skill at, actually, I wonder? $50. Curse them Pinkertons. How's it going, Romney? Hope you're doing well. Going to bed now. Have a good night and a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Ben. Enjoy your birthday weekend. And happy birthday again. In advance if necessary. You know what? I think I kind of would like to work on that Declaration of Independence thing. I don't remember ever doing it before. Which doesn't mean I didn't. I just don't remember. Okay, so it looks like we need to use the metro system. We have to go Museum of History, National Archives. Oh boy, okay. Alright, we can do that. Game hopping at the moment? Nice. What games are you hopping between?
See you later. Dauntless Hunter Call of the Wild and looking at mods for a MechWarrior 5 campaign? Oh man, that sounds really fun. MechWarrior 5 is really, really, really good. Which reminds me, that Clans game should be coming out fairly soon as well, if I'm not mistaken. Which is not, as I understand it, it is not a... It's not DLC for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Aren't they calling it like MechWarrior 5 Clans or something? But it's its own standalone game. That's what I'm gonna have to check out for sure. Okay, let's see. We're at Anacostia Crossing. We want to go up to Museum. Now, in theory, everybody should be dead in this subway system. At least until we get back to Mirelurk territory, but I don't think we need to go anywhere near there. Should be in a category. Oh, that's so weird. Thank you. I set a category. Does it say Fallout 3 now? Now I have to reload the game. Okay, thank you guys. I don't know why that happens, but every now and then it happens. I went through and I set the category earlier today. I was getting ready for stream. And yet, even so. Okay. Red line. Northbound Museum Station, and it looks like we have to go through here. book. Okay, now, where are we? Looks like we've still got a ways to go. Metro Central may be our best option. Metro Central, so yeah. We may have to continue north. Northbound of Metro Central. Station. Holy crap, there's a mess down here. Be a gold mine if this were Fallout 4. Oh, I forgot to put away. Crap. A bunch of stuff that there's no way I'm gonna need. Oh, yes. We're coming through here. But I think I came from down there, and oh, maybe not. I guess I must have come through that door. It's really not as obvious as you would think it should be. Northbound. While I was at Rivet City, I suppose I probably should have sold off some crap. Guess I'll have to do the old trade-up maneuver. Let's see what gets us out here. And where we come out specifically. Pennsylvania Avenue. Super mutants. Okay. Let's quick save. That startled the heck out of me. Bank this way. Lots of super mutants. Oh, they're fighting somebody. Avenue South. So that's a new station for me then, it seems like. Oh, hang on, yeah. So I came from there, I need to get over there. Let's give it a try, I guess. Chain gate to Penn Avenue, the Mall Metro. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe I actually have been here and just never surfaced from that station before. Though I've gotta say, this particular entryway does not actually look familiar. It's been a while since I found an inhabited section of the subway. Interesting. Fairly heavily inhabited, too.
let's take a wander up this way as well. Oh, actually, it looks like that's where it's specifically directing me, interestingly. Oh, shoot. So we're just using the station itself. We don't need to travel the tunnels. We just needed to get to a different part of the above-ground streets. The mall northeast. Or northwest. I didn't actually get a good look at that. That looks like a thing. Here we go. Well, there's something hostile here. Okay, that kind of makes me think super mutants. So does that. There we go. I only have 35 bobby pins. That's kind of surprising given how little I've actually used in lockpicking. Have to keep an eye out for pre-war books. Bottle caps, nice. More bobby pins. Dang it.
Thank you, sir. Your timing is most appreciated. Maybe I should be using a different gun. What have I got now? Sniper rifle. The condition's starting to get a little bit bad. That's doing 32 damage. Ooh, condition on that's not doing that much better. I think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. Ah. I'm having second thoughts about using this gun. You get your SLS Lego tomorrow for Zerp? Holy crap. Oh my god. I am so sorry for Zerp. I didn't even notice it was you telling me I wasn't in a category. How the hell are you doing tonight? I am very distracted by the game. I'm kind of tired tonight just in general, and the game has really got my attention. I am so sorry. How are you? It's really good to see you. How did the rest of Ultra's stream go? I had to leave a little while into it to go and make pizza, and by the time I got back, she was over. Rating 1 of 7 correct. So we can rule out anything that ends with ing. Warfare. Also 1 of 7 correct. Could be the A. This A in the second position, but we can't be sure about that. Just watching, it went fine. They eventually died. That's a shame. Cantina. 2 of 7. Let's do Learned. Okay. Archive sub-basement. I assume that's where we want to be. Now, theoretically, there should be no more super mutants down here because the door has been locked and secured all this time. But this is Fallout, so who the heck actually knows? There are super mutants here. Because why would there not be super mutants here? Am I turning around? I can't get a shot at your head. What the hell did I... Wow. They stopped trying when it became apparent they were missing the mod that keeps the multiplayer server from culling zombies if you get too far from them. So the whole burn it down couldn't happen because zombies were just disappearing instead of eventually dying. See, that sounds like a good thing to me. Oh my god. Okay. This is where I reduce my carry weight by just eating all of the health stuff. And probably use a psycho. Yeah, let's prioritize this guy, I think. Well, maybe we go back to the shotgun after, or the sniper rifle rather, after all. I was having pretty good luck with that until just now. He's not blowing up. I guess mines don't work the same as grenades.
You had your time! I need a new gun. I want something that won't break. Something that will shoot forever.
Mine box.
One of us had a fat man.
He'll never get ahead in life. No, he won't. He most certainly will not. 256, that's not too bad. Become addicted to Psycho and Med-X. Awesome.
I don't know. What do I look like? A human? Talk. That's all you ever...
What the?
Here, play trick. Way off.
Can I aim at your gun?
Come on, AP. Oh! Oh god. That's a pretty extreme close-up. Okay, I think I need a different weapon. You know what? Nope, that's not doing it. Okay. I'm not good enough at melee.
I'm done talking to you anyway.
Oh boy. He's the master. That guy's the overlord. I don't have the option to shoot at his weapon. How? I don't understand that part. Usually this is over a lot faster than this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so he has to get his gun back. Which he's now done.
Come on. There we go, finally. Man, he had a lot of good stuff, though. Level up. Okay. I'm going to start pouring some more points into big guns, because I do end up using them a lot, I think. You sleep deeply no matter where you are. You get the well-rested benefit of plus 10% XP for 8 hours no matter what bed you sleep in. Let's do it. We're gonna do Nerd Rage. I already have a Gatling laser. I'm not gonna take that. I think surviving that battle is worthy of a quick save. I think I would like to be better healed than this. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember ever having done this before. Though, like I said, that does not actually mean that I've never done this before. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember. Oh. Oh, there's gas. Oh, shoot. Psycho withdrawal, and I don't have any more Psycho. Great. I only have one more Med-X. Now, I can't help but notice it's not giving me directions anymore. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Well, this would be the National Archives. Secure Wing East.
that might be where we need to go. Okay, that is definitely where we need to go, because it sure ain't this way.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy. Remember, the will of the people is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression should be our first object. As your leader, Button Gwinnett, distinguished representative of Georgia, I promise you I have not yet begun to fight.
I heard the distinctive sound of a Gatling laser, which does not make me very happy. Hey, Mr. Gutsy, what's going on? Oh crap, my sniper rifle condition. Ugh. It's so terrible. I have to switch to some other stuff. I really should have looked at my gear before I came here. Everything is going bad on me.
We can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom and our right to be independent. Strike now and strike hard. You may delay, but time will not.
Oh, crap. Hang on a second here. I have to... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Ah, shoot. I think I might have to do the rest of this area in slow motion. Noble Night Nocturne! Remembered it was Fallout Friday, so you're here? It's good to see you. We are stealing independence at the moment. And we've got a 3-minute warning going, guys. In about 3 minutes or so, I'm gonna have to take my next break. Of course, they gave me a laser pistol to go with the laser rifle. Couldn't make it easy and make it something I could use to repair crap with, huh? I actually only just started crawling around. I've been pretty good about being full speed up until just now. Oh, crap. Yep. Every Friday. I made pizza earlier. Ooh. This could be a problem. I didn't realize how poorly equipped I actually was. Oh, and there's another frickin' sentry bot. Shoot. Oh, I hate this. Have enough healing for this, and I don't believe I have enough firepower. Shoot. Okay. Well, we'll find out soon. I need to take that break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. Your methods amuse me? Why is that, Noble? Let me know, and I'll read it when I get back. Maybe not enough. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. Move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run. Oh. Get it? Yes. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. Uh-oh. This is why we save. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan. Not sure where that bow went. Oh, crap. Oh my God. Oh boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. Ah, oh God. Oh boy. How am I not dead?
That's... Thanks, auto drive.
Oh, that's just evil. Nice. Okay, I am back. It's a slow and steady approach to Fallout that stretches content. Well, I think the stretching content part is probably accurate. Though it's also... oh my god. It's also incidental. It's not really my goal. Oh crap, are they just inside here? Oh my god. Oh, I really don't have enough stim packs for this. Oh my god! Oh! No! Oh! Why is he so fast? That was... don't unequip the shotgun. Brilliant. Jesus. Oh my god, he's got a missile launcher. I'm not dead. You know, I'm thinking I might have to back my way out of here, drop enough stuff to fast travel, and come back when I am a little better equipped. That would be wise, yes. It's a shame, because it took me a long time to get to this point, but yeah.
Well, hello there, Greenie Trini 60 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Life is like toilet paper. Sometimes you're on a roll, the rest of the time you're... Wow. Wow, Greenie. 60 frickin' months. That's amazing. How are you doing, sir? It's good to see you. I am getting my butt handed to me. Actually, I am, honestly, in all fairness to myself, I am kicking serious butt here. However, I have acquired several drug addictions and I've run out of healing. So, I think the limits of my butt kicking have now been reached, and I'm forced to back away and regroup. Business as usual. Just about. Let me see if I have a Brahmin steak I can eat. Okay. Theoretically, this stuff should stay here until I get back for it. So I'm going to run away. And I will return when I've got a lot more stim packs and my weapons are not in danger of breaking. In the Fallout universe, that is. Yes. Very much so, yes. So we're gonna go on some other adventures. First of them being, how the hell do I get back out of here again? And we play a secondary game, which I affectionately refer to as, are we really certain we got rid of all of the super mutants? Quick save there. Now here is where I have no idea how to navigate. Oh! I'm gonna take that as a sign that I have not come that way before. That was very rude. This looks like a sign that I have been this way. This looks familiar. Okay. Whew. We're good now. Where's the world map? I'm just gonna break with long-trailed tradition, and we're gonna actually fast travel. Ugh.
Hello.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Well, alive at least. I fast traveled for Zerp. It does happen on occasion. Oh, it's only 1 p.m. I can't go to sleep yet.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Thank you, Stacy.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
I'm thinking Outer Worlds. It's between that or Nightingale or Icewind Dale. Ooh. Outer Worlds is a really good one. Let's see. Okay, my atomizer's in good condition. My disintegrator is getting bad. Let's take that. And that. You've been playing Outer Worlds, though. You don't need me to tell you it's good. There we go. My drone cannon XB could use some repairs. Colonel Clink, what the heck? Okay, so that's in much better shape now. Icewind Dale, that's an interesting one, Greenie. Be a lot of fun to see you play some of that. I don't have another sniper rifle to repair this with, do I? Well, that's part of the reason I was so slow that one time. I wanted to make a point of bringing back all the alien weapons I could so I can keep them in good shape for a very long time on the cheap. That's the playthrough with the streamer characters with Gord as the Dwarven Defender. Yes. I haven't actually managed to catch you play... Oh, actually, that's not true. I have seen you play it a little bit. But I need to catch more of that. Let's see how much Moira can fix the sniper rifle for me. Maybe she even has one for sale, though I'm not going to hold my breath.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
I asked a couple of people about Rivet City's history, but it may not be reliable.
Well, if it's all you could find out, I guess it'll have to do. So, what did they say?
According to them, it was all set up by one upper deck resident.
Really? That's pretty unbelievable. I mean, really, I'm not sure I can believe that. But I guess if that's what they said, what else is there to go on? Oh well. Still, for your help, have a few of these. They may help out the next time you need to talk to a few folks. I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
I could check the library. Maybe someone's already written a book like yours.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
I'm not happy about how that turned out. I wanted to get the real story. I might actually reload this. I'll go check out my local library.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity. Have fun out there, okay?
No promises. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna reload.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Hey, X-Wing, how's it going? History's for losers. I'll do it later.
No, history is what losers become. You go right back and talk to those people and find out something so we can make sure others learn from their successes. If you've got the caps, I've got the skill.
Okay, sniper rifle. Crap, I can't afford it. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I keep forgetting how freaking expensive it is.
Absolutely.
It's so weird. I end up so rich in Fallout 4, but I can't keep caps to save my life in this game. I am constantly pouring them out. But you know, I never use 5mm ammo. Fallout 4 is baby game. Okay, sir, we're gonna have a problem. Fallout 4 is the best Fallout game. Everything is spoon-fed to you from power armor to caps. Clearly, you don't play on survival mode. Been playing Starfield Update? Actually, I played a good deal of the Starfield Update too. It's really good. Having better surface maps as in a city sure is a good thing. The new difficulty settings, I love the new difficulty settings. I have player damage set to very easy, so I do ridiculous damage to everything. And then I've got the enemy damage and the enemy space combat damage set to extreme, so they also do ridiculous damage to everything and everyone. Combat is over so quickly, and it's so fun. Let's take 100 of these. Or close enough. Okay, so that actually just about pays for the caps I'm taking. So let's accept that. I'll take her money.
Good hunting. Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
So fix that. Cannot repair past 74%. Repaired that. Everything else looks good.
Have fun out there, okay?
What would you say is the best way to farm caps in this game? I haven't the faintest clue. This is my first playthrough since 2009. So... I couldn't tell you what the best way to farm caps is. I have not found one. Maybe selling ammo, now that I'm at a point where I'm getting a good deal of ammo. That certainly just worked for me here.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Okay. If you know of a better way that doesn't involve gambling, I'd be glad to hear of it. There's some other stuff we can work on that I haven't really done in a while. We still have that little lamplight quest to go to Paradise Falls. We could check that out. You okay, sir? You look a little suspicious there. Never found one yourself? Yeah. I think getting your scrounging ability up really high and then collecting and selling ammo might be one of the best ways. Well, yeah, that's why I sold specifically the 5mm, because... Oh, hello. Because I only know of the minigun that uses that ammo type, and I don't use the minigun. You know what I don't have? I just realized. I still don't have stim packs. How many caps do I have left? $655. Shoot. I didn't realize the free Fallout 3 version that Prime is giving away this month is the GOG version. The one I couldn't get to work was the Epic version. Oh god, Greenie, I hope you're able to get it to work. Holy crap, I hope you're able to get it to work. This game is so much fun. This may be an unpopular opinion, but I am not a big fan of Fallout New Vegas. I mean, the writing and characters in it, I fully admit they are pretty great. But there are too many things about the gameplay and the design, and honestly, it's not even the devs' fault because they were working under a really atrocious time limitation that was imposed upon them. So they couldn't really take the time to do it better, but there were too many problems that just get under my skin and really prevent me from enjoying the game. But Fallout 3, I'm having a really great time with Fallout 3. This is the only one that I, so far, think might be better than 4. Or at least, you know, on the same level. I really like 4. Still need to fix your New Vegas run. Still don't know which mod broke it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with modded runs. And especially when you're using, like, you did one of the massive mod packs, right? So you had hundreds of mods all at the same time, and any one of them could have updated. I don't envy you that job. But hopefully you'll be able to get it working again. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm still on Stealing Independence. We no longer want that one. Bring Blue 20 stim packs. Good luck with that, Blue. I'm not doing that. Find Rusty's beloved books in Hamilton's hideaway. You don't like New Vegas? I wouldn't say okay, I did say I don't like New Vegas. I should say there were too many things about New Vegas I don't like. There were other things I do really like. I really tried to enjoy New Vegas because, I mean, a lot of the voice acting is super great. The writing can be super great when they're not trying to introduce old world blues and keep you immobilized for an entire frickin' hour, but just because they really wanted to write a movie and instead they were working on a video game, and so they had to keep you just stuck in place. I might be a little bitter about that. And I know one of the people that did voice acting in the game, so I had, you know, lots of reasons to want to like it. But, I mean, I don't even know where to start. Good writing and good characters are not enough to make a good game. Let's put it that way. Yes, that's correct, Greenie. That is very correct. Old World Blues I never touched, but Mothership was silly. The DLC didn't take itself seriously. Now, see, that I would really like. I would appreciate that. Oh, that's the one. Rescue from Paradise. Okay. Neat idea for a story, but yeah, that end where I just sat there staring at the screen. Exactly, and that's the problem I have with it. I mean, yes, it's a beautifully written piece, and yes, it's funny as hell, and yes, the voice performances are fantastically good. But do you know how many streamers I've seen play Fallout New Vegas and reach that point where they're starting Old World Blues and they get to all this amazing writing and then they just sit there and skip? It completely negates all the good writing if you don't actually hear it or read it. And everybody ends up doing it because it's so long and you're trying to play a game, not sit there and listen to it. And unfortunately, New Vegas is full of that. And like I said, it's not even the devs' fault. You know, they had tight deadlines. They couldn't go through the whole process that they would normally go through. And they've done a lot of other games like Pillars of Eternity that I really, really love. So, you know, I'm not saying they're bad. It's just, it's unfortunate, I think, is what I would say. I've seen no one stream Old World Blues. I've seen quite a few do it. And they can never do it justice because, unfortunately, it itself just does not do the game justice. Enjoy your lurk, but it runs. Good to see you. Kind of on edge in this area because it looks very familiar and I keep feeling like there should be mirelurks around. Pretty sure I did Old World Blues before I even made it to the city of New Vegas itself. I believe you did. I really want to say that you did. I feel like 3 had the more compelling story anyway, and New Vegas just didn't take itself seriously as a whole. And maybe that's just reflected through Obsidian. Yeah, that actually kind of works for Fallout, though. Oh, hello, sir. I could take you out. I probably should. I feel like Fallout as a franchise really isn't big on taking itself too seriously. If I had to fault Fallout 4 for anything, and let's be honest, it's my favorite of the Fallout games, but that does not mean I see it as flawless. It's got plenty of problems. It maybe takes itself a little too seriously at times. Not always, but sometimes. I'll have to check, but it was definitely upward of 300 mods. Jesus. I don't think even I've had anywhere close to that many mods in Fallout 4. Just so that you're aware of the epic scope of that, Greenie. If I remember correctly, Paradise Falls is relatively friendly at first. I don't remember if or when it goes hostile. Probably when you start shooting. I can probably buy stim packs when I get there. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. And though sometimes exists more in Fallout 3, in my opinion, it's why I felt it to be more of a mature game, which coincidentally is about character growth anyway, yeah. Though all the talk of Obsidian brings up a nice idea. After I finish Icewind Dale, whenever that might be, I should go through Pillars. Yes. I did a Pillars... You did play... What? I don't remember you doing Pillars 2. Years ago, back when you first started streaming, but you never finished. You can't have streamed that many times. I'm sure I would remember that. What the hell? I still haven't streamed Pillars of Eternity 2. Actually, for that matter, now that I think about it, I haven't finished Pillars of Eternity 1, even on my second playthrough. I should probably get on that one of these days. Maybe I'll do that more as an off-stream game and put it directly on YouTube. I keep saying that. I have to actually start doing those one of these days. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea ahead of Avowed coming out. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. When is Avowed supposed to come out, by the way? I am very much looking forward to that. And you did see, I want to just confirm, but Greenie, you did see what I posted in my Discord earlier, right? You saw that Total War has finally come out with something that's going to pull me in at long last. After a very long time of being tempted, now they finally brought out the irresistible bait in the form of Total War Star Wars. I can confirm that Paradise Falls does in fact get mad when you start shooting, or are rude, or rescue slaves. They're unreasonable that way. Okay, fair. So basically what you would expect. I think I streamed Pillars 2 before I got a camera, so within the first 2 months or so. Holy crap. Yeah, so you couldn't have played it for very long then. You actually know a little about Total War. I have like 6 or 7 or a dozen of the games. I've never played any of them, but I have a few. And every once in a while I get to thinking, you know, maybe I should pick one of the ones that looks appealing and actually play it. And it's just never happened. But now, obviously, that's going to change. You actually know... Oh, sorry, I read that as you know a little about Total War. You know little about Total War. I've been combing through my own old humble choice options and making sure I pick up all the Warhammer games that are there. Yeah, Warhammer is something that I would like to play, and the Warhammer Total War games are some of the ones that have made me a little bit tempted. It's never quite caused me to pull the trigger because, frankly, both Total War and Warhammer independently are franchises that I see as a bit intimidating to get into. And so combining the two, while tempting, doesn't really overcome either of those, and in fact just makes it even more intimidating in a way. So, I think Star Wars is going to be the thing that finally gets it.
You didn't really think you could just sneak into Paradise Falls, did you?
I actually just sneak as a matter of course. Paradise Falls, what's that?
Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls? What? Are you right out of the vault?
Well...
Paradise Falls is home to the slavers.
Great.
Up there we sell the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off.
Well, everyone's got to make a living. That's appalling.
Yeah, well, you don't like it? Keep walking. It's that simple. You got something else to say, or did you just come here to preach at me?
Whatever. Let's talk about something else.
Like what? Don't be wasting my time out here, or I'll throw you in the pens with the rest of the meat.
Ever heard of the family?
Yeah, supposed to be some kind of gang or something. Big deal. They wouldn't dare come around Paradise Falls.
I won't cause any trouble. Just want to look around.
You want to look around? Where the hell do you think you are? Stop wasting my time, asshole.
Everyone has a price. What's yours?
We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, it's my ass on the line. I think 500 caps should cover it. What do you say? Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your visit to Paradise Falls. Friendly warning. Don't act like a jackass. You won't get a second chance.
Okay, so I will just have to get that back from him when things inevitably go south. I hope you can get that money back when you inevitably kill him on the way out. So do I. On a quick save there.
Run, Sammy, run. We can make it.
You! Get back here now. You're fucking dead. You hear me? Dead. Thought you'd get out of here, didn't you? You little shit. Get back inside, now.
Wow. I was hoping to block the inevitable bullet, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, I can stealth right now, that's for sure. I have, like, no skill in pickpocketing, though. Where is pickpocket? Oh, I guess they don't have it as a separate skill, so maybe I'm just really good at it. It's okay. These guys will all eventually end up dead. Gain entrance to Paradise Falls. Find and speak with the kidnapped little lamplighters.
You don't look like you belong here.
Lock and load.
Hey there. You need guns? I got guns. You need armor? Got that too. So long as you got the caps for 'em.
Let's see your inventory.
No problem, man. Take a look at this stuff. It all works, mostly.
Not a bad selection, honestly. Oh, he's got some schematics.
A pleasure doing business with you. Hey, man, come back anytime.
He might not have to die.
Watch your step, Square.
Watch it.
Barracks.
This is the last time I tell you, no more. Please. No, I didn't. I swear. This is your last mistake, little bartender. Hey!
You look at the
Wow.
You're so small.
Okay.
One wrong move and you're going in the meat pen.
Eulogies pad. Yeah. Activate the box. I get the feeling just from the general tone and tenor of the place, I probably don't want to activate the box randomly. Gate requires key. Can't talk to them without it, huh? Do I want to bother playing nice, or should I just start murdering? Door to toilets. Well, this is gross. Maybe chat with Eulogy first. See, I didn't even bother to find out who the leader of the place is. If that's Eulogy, I guess we could give it a try.
We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news. Fear not, my poor lost flock. For the shepherd of Vault 101 has come to guide you to the promised land.
What?
Maybe. Listen to this.
You like what you see?
Now, I've got new
Talk to
reports
Mr.
from the
Eulogy.
settlement known as Big Town that Mr. Vault Guy has helped them out with one hell of a mess. Something about a rescue from super mutants, if you can believe that. Nice going, kid. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here.
Welcome to Paradise Falls, sir. Step right on up. You must be our prospective customer. I do hope Paradise Falls can accommodate your needs. We make no judgments, no assumptions. We understand that it's a harsh world out there, and you do what you must to make it. Now, was there something specific you were interested in?
You've got some kids out there. I want them.
You do? Hell, that's great news. They'll work out well for you, I think. Full of energy, great for small jobs now, and bigger loads down the road. I'm sure we can come to a reasonable agreement, something you'll find affordable.
I never said I was buying. I just said I want them.
I'm sorry. What? I hope you're not trying to strong-arm me, friend. I'd be more than happy to cut both your legs off before you even think you have one to stand on. Paradise Falls is here if you need it.
Aha!
Okay. I sense negotiations are about to break down. I love that we both had to reload at exactly the same time. I think so, Unstara. It must be part of how they keep them under control. Paradise Falls box key. taken his suit. I think I'm too worried about stealing from these guys. I do kind of wish he'd had more stim packs in stock, I gotta say. If they're not going to rush in, I suppose they could if they were close enough to the doors. But I could just duck inside and take all, probably not all of them, but a lot of... Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm probably going to have to mute the game audio again on this because we've got the radio going. Let me see if I can turn that off. There we go. Oh, he had a safe over here too, and some other stuff. A bobblehead. Let your words be your weapon. Your speech skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. Very nice. I don't have lockpick of... I thought my lockpick was 50. What the heck? 48. Oh, geez. Rude. Huh. Access denied. You're kidding. I love that I'm gaining all the karma. Okay, now I have to keep an eye on the door in case somebody actually does come in. I know that is actually possible.
Where did you go?
Okay, he's got the really threatening weapon. How do I have a 0 chance to hit his head? What the hell?
Falls is the last place.
Just wait for my AP. Nobody has yet thought to actually enter the building.
Place you'll ever see.
Thank you, mysterious stranger. Good to have you on my side. Now, where was that Carolina red one? I'm noticing a bit of a Norse theme to some of these names. Ymir and Jotun, or Jotun. Come on. Only 28%. Interesting.
No! You
Oh.
killed him! I'm going to find you.
Not doing a very great job of it so far, I gotta say.
You can't hide from me forever.
You'd be amazed.
I guess we ran him off.
Yep, you totally
Hey, Miss
did.
Carolina.
Whatever.
Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, how goes? Also, 3-minute warning, guys. Huh. Looks like I've cleared the immediate area. The downside is that I think that effectively puts an end to my strategy here of hiding out on top of Eulogy's pad. Now I have to do things the riskier way, but that's okay. Just saved Nick trying to romance strong. Is that even an option? Actually, I'm not sure if I want to know if that's an option.
Gary McLaren. Well, my thinking there was that would help with my ability to heal. I suppose technically it does. Unfortunately, it also makes it a little tough. I just say romance, like romance Piper or romance dog meat. No, definitely don't want to know. Super sledge. Oh, the body disappeared already? That's annoying. Alright guys, we will continue clearing out this town in very short order, but first I must take a quick break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Family, all of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. Oops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry. Boom Boom. Oh God. No, I think we're gonna go with Galaxy Unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! I'm sorry, excuse me, excuse me!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir!
What? Ah, crap, that was all my ammo. I killed the glowing one, and all I got was 6 lousy bottle caps. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise to local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory-Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleecewool Max. Oh my God. What? That works. Oh, oh. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be the goal. Rude. Oh. Oh. All the way. Run-ins with Yao Guai and Deathclaws and all kinds of other fun shenanigan type stuff out this way. Speaking of Yao Guai, huh. Dang. It's so weird. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Okay, who is next? Probably should have gotten what's-his-face to repair my weapon while I was at it. Let's quick save here. Cannot be picked, huh? I didn't get... Wow. I didn't get karma for that. This is an awful lot of ammo for what is supposed to be... Oh my god, look at... Well, there's my caps returned. What the hell? Oh, you know what this must be? This is the container that his store operates out of. So I'm gonna take the heck out of that.
that's pretty much all of my ammo needs for a good while taken care of. Still your peace. Door to Paradise Falls. I don't want to go in there. The vendor there. I'll just have to shoot him. Okay, we're gonna have to quick save here, because this is definitely gonna be a bit of a fight. I just feel the need to take everyone out before I go and rescue everyone. No, okay, he is hostile. Oh, there goes Buff out. It occurred to me while I was on break, by the way, it's unbelievably appropriate that I'm using sniper tactics to complete a mission assigned to me by, what's his name? Oh shoot, what is his name? What's the name of the kid? Dang it. But the one that grows up and becomes one of your companions in Fallout 4 that teaches you, or gives you the sniper headshot bonus damage perk. Yeah, McCready. It's ridiculously appropriate that I'm using sniper tactics to do this. Why did I think there were so many more people out here? Was it really just the two guys? And I don't get my money back from him. It's a good thing I got the money from the store. Maybe I will have to go and take out the vendor in the town there. Okay, so much for Carter there. Also, I can't help but think it's a little wild how I took out what's-his-face inside a building, And just instantly, everyone in the entire city knew. Oh, somebody else is out here. Nobody else here? Where's the vendor? Well, I guess since I'm well over, I might as well take it all. There's not really any benefit now. I'm not going to get any slower. Pronto. That was not the vendor. In for a pound, in for a ton, as always. Lock. Oh, maybe it was that guy. Lock and load supply key. Schematics, Mesmatron power cell? Oh, man. Actually, one thing. I would very much like to know if I've managed to loot another... No. Dang it. Condition of my sniper rifle is depleting. I would love to learn the secret of how Moira and other vendors are able to just... repair stuff without needing the same kind of weapon. That would be pretty nice. What am I up to now? 410 of 250. It's a far cry from Mothership Zeta, but still pretty cool. Creepy. They don't do as much weird weapons in Fallout 4 as they do in Fallout 3 and New Vegas? I don't know about that. They've got all the legendary stuff in Fallout 4. Name me one weapon in Fallout 3 or New Vegas that is as weird as, you know, one of the Children of Atom's radiation guns with a legendary effect that makes it do double damage against robots. Okay, now we had our mysterious person over here that was hostile, or mysterious entity at least. Isn't there a gun in 3 that's like a hypno-ray? Yeah, that would be the Mesmetron. I believe I just got the schematic for Mesmetron ammo. I've never actually had a Mesmetron, so I don't know how much use the Mesmetron ammo schematic is going to be for me, but it is pretty cool that I got it regardless. So I missed you. There we go. Didn't want to leave you alone among the bodies of your friends. Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you? Good to see you. Dang, that guy had gear. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Crap. Let me see if quick saving works. Oh, did that actually... Hang on. I can't tell if it's working or not. I don't think it's working. The game, I have to quit and come back to it, which means we're probably going to have to reload after I get back out of the shop. How are you doing, Vera Johnson? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend looking? Oh, great. Vortex wants to update now, and it's not giving me an option. It's just doing it. I'm a little concerned Square Enix is doing layoffs now due to the factor it has losses, but I'm hoping it does not affect Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII should be safe. It's one of their biggest games, even if their expectations for the previous, settings for it were too high. They're not going to leave it unfinished, I'm sure. Granted, they do have the hallucinogenic gas grenades in for it. Yeah. Very true. They do indeed. Yeah. Okay, so we just got out of lock and load. At least we didn't lose too much. I have a relatively chill weekend, good food tonight, but I'm going to spend it painting minis and writing on your new TTRPG world. That's awesome, X-Wing. I love that. Ooh, do I want to hit the barracks? Probably should hit the barracks, shouldn't I? I'm going to quick save before I hit the barracks. Only 2? I'm honestly a little disappointed in them. We have our first session in it in June, so I'm working on the initial area the players are starting in. That's exciting. I hope it goes really well. I do think once they get Rebirth on Steam, it will make up for some of the losses. I still find it strange that Japan is not really a fan of PC gaming much. Well, I mean, it's gonna depend on what the gaming situation is like in their country, right? If consoles are the more popular solution and that's what Japanese consumers are buying for the most part, then it makes total sense to me. They would regard the West and, you know, basically the entire rest of the world as a secondary market. And they're not going to prioritize as much based on a secondary market, no matter how big it is. Okay, I actually expected more from the barracks, but okay. At least it wasn't the death trap that I figured it would be. Gaming industry layoffs is concerning. An industry insider, Alana Pierce, that I follow and highly respect, says we're 1 to 2 years away from it really hitting gamers. More live service games and a noticeable drop in game quality as studios lose experience and game development budgets get cut. That's true for the AAA thing. There is a hidden downside that I don't really talk about, a hidden upside that I don't talk about a lot because it's not going to stop people from hurting in the meantime that have lost their jobs and whatnot. But you can expect in 3 to 4 years that the indie scene is going to be ridiculous. If you think it's good now, just wait. Why do I not keep killing this guy? He's got to be within range. He's absolutely in range. What the hell? How? Thank you. My God. I want your head armor. He must have that same gear that what's-her-name Clover was using. All the talent has to go somewhere unless they're jaded and chase the good money in software development. Yeah, I expect a lot will, but I mean, there are going to be a lot of people that are in it to make the games they want to take or to make the games they want to make rather, and they are going to use this to start new studios. They're going to use this to go solo. It's a terrible time, and I would not wish this on anyone, but it's going to be good eventually, for some of them at least. And yeah, I'm familiar with Alana Pierce, and I have no choice but to agree with her. We've been kind of living in a new golden age of games for the last couple of years, and that's going to come to a sharp end fairly soon. On the plus side, you know, another little hidden upside that in no way makes up for the tragedy of the gaming layoffs. It will give us a little bit of time to catch up on all these amazing games that we've got in the last couple of years. Okay.
Hey, you want to see something funny? All I need is some booze, and I'll show you.
The gate's open. Run for it.
Ain't had enough to drink. Can't go nowheres.
Are you kidding? If you get out, you can have all the booze you want.
Now that sounds like a plan. I'm a run for it.
The good thing I cleared the way for them.
What? Huh? Me? You're talking to me? Yes? What do you need?
Fingers crossed they managed to stabilize the indie scene a bit. Studios come and go there all the time. Yeah, well, I mean, it's indie. I think that's always going to be the case. Still a little concerned about Microsoft just buying and getting rid of some game studios. That is not a Microsoft thing. That happens a lot more often than you ever hear about, honestly. Are you okay? You seem a little out of it.
What? You'll have to speak up.
Are you all right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't wear a watch. They're pretty rare, you know. Ask someone else.
The gate's open. Run for it.
Ain't got no use for one. Lost most of my hair a long time ago, you see?
The gate's open. Run for it.
What? No, I never said that. Come back if you need something. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Okay.
This place is terrible, please. You've got to help us.
Gate's open. Run for it.
Freedom!
What do you want? Make it quick, you're blocking my view.
Of what?
Now's our chance. Let's go!
I love how she just kind of saunters out. Big corporations don't care about the games, they only care about short-term profits. Yeah, unfortunately, that's true. The Fallout humor is at its best in Fallout 3? Yes. Now, I can't help but notice there don't seem to be a whole lot of little lamplighter children around. I will take that pre-war book.
What?
Oh, they're in the next pen. Never mind.
Man, what a mess. Don't get yourself killed, Mungo. I already shorted out the fence system so our collars won't blow. I bet they won't even notice. We're getting out of here.
It's a real good thing that he did that, because I didn't realize that was even a thing. Meet the children southwest of Paradise Falls. Yeah, I'm just kind of noticing a lot of things that are harvestable in Fallout 4, like these, the glowing fungus and the brain fungus here and all that. They probably had to come up with names, or at least reveal the names in Fallout 4, because they're really just set dressing in this game. They had to turn them into usable resources and come up with stuff you could actually do with it. I love that kind of stuff. Oh, sniper rifle is almost toast. Ooh, wait a minute. Silenced 10mm pistol? That's my new official 10mm pistol. I love that. Okay. When did I get an Enclave Hellfire suit? What the heck? That's cool. Enjoy your lurk, human. Okay, that was the bathrooms. We already did that. I like how the Brahmin are just staying in their pen. They're not actually moving out and around. Oh, wait a second. Food. Now, is that a store with an interior that I can go and raid? Or no, this is the bar area. Of course, that still might have an interior office space. I don't see one unless they're using the interior of that truck there or something. Who'd have thought one of the toughest challenges of Paradise Falls would be navigating the tables of the diner? Looks rateable to me, yes. I'm gonna just poke my head in there. I don't expect there is anything. But you never know. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there's somebody I missed. Oh, it was Jotun. Jotun. He was not where I thought he was. It's probably just dust I stirred up, Vera Johnson. I don't tend to get summer allergies at all. Spring and autumn, yes. But not summer. Of course, it's not actually summer yet. It could be spring allergies. Okay. Nothing worthwhile. All right, let's get out of here. Pollen is in the spring and summer, but regardless, depends on what you're allergic to, though. I almost never get allergies in the summer. I used to get them really badly in the spring and in the autumn. Okay, so those are the ex-slaves. Now freed. It's unfortunate I wasn't able to disable their neck collar devices. Oop, hang on. Excellent. Wait, whoa. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, see ya.
Okay.
Hey there. Bye.
Oh, these are not... Okay, never mind. Those were not the freed slaves. I guess I don't get to help those ones. Oh, here they are, I think.
Man, that sure was something. You're pretty brave, Mungo. We can make it from here, no problem. But you watch your back. Those slaver assholes aren't going to forget about you.
Yeah, well, they would have to be alive to remember, actually. Okay. So now we've got two choices. We can go back to Megaton, which I probably should do to drop off some carry weight. Or we can go to Little Lamplight, which I should probably do after going back to Megaton, so I can drop off some carry weight. So now let's just lock in that progress, and we're going to save the day here. And by save the day, I mean save the game. Yes, for context, Vera Johnson. Yeah, definitely drop the stuff off first. We finally picked up the torch on a mission we were given by the kids of Little Lamplight, who said that some of their own had been taken by the slaver community of Paradise Falls. So I visited Paradise Falls, and I murdered all of the slavers. I tried diplomacy first. That went about as well as you might expect. And probably sell stuff if you can? Absolutely. Well, I looted not one, but two vendors, including their actual vendor stash, so all their caps, all their merchandise, all their ammo. I have a ridiculous amount of ammo now. Except for the alien stuff. They don't really carry all that much ammo for the alien stuff. But that's okay. I still had tons of stuff, ammo for the alien stuff anyway. But long story short, I am very well stocked now, which is why I'm so over encumbered to begin with. Oh, lovely. Thankfully, they're a lot easier to deal with now. Maybe, oh. Ah. Okay, that's not so bad. That's a double-edged sword, having all the stuff you need, but the weight mechanism, yep. Definitely. I would rather have it, though, than not have it, all things considered. I can deal with moving slowly. My main problem is that even though one of the places I looted was a clinic, I've got some stim packs, but not an enormous number of them. Kind of reminds me of the plasma rifles in XCOM 2. Yep. And well, it should. The plasma rifles in this game are actually quite similar. Only instead of light blue, they are green. Like, they fire green, that is. Okay, crap. I have to go around this fence. Oh, that was actually dumb. Now I can't go around the fence until that fires off. There we go. Man, those explosions really... Oh, crap. They really are satisfying, though. So how are you doing, Vera Johnson? I hope you're doing well. Got any good plans for the weekend? That's an open question for anyone who feels like answering, if you haven't already, by the way. Or even if you have. I mean, if you want to answer again, that's cool too. For me, it's just going to be streaming. We're working on Fallout tonight. We're going to do some more Star Wars Squadrons tomorrow night. Since we made far more progress last stream than I expected, Star Wars Squadron Story Mode is a 14 mission... Holy crap, where did you come from? It's a 14 mission adventure. The first time I streamed it, we did 4 missions. The second time, last time we streamed it, we somehow ended up halfway through, or, you know, at least towards the beginning of, but already into mission 11. So I fully expect we're going to get into Star Wars Squadrons tomorrow, and then we're going to finish the game, and I'm going to have to find something else to play to finish up the stream. But that's fine. I can do that. That's not a problem. So I'm not sure what we will... There's something... Oh, crap. Well, my stealth has definitely gotten a hell of a lot better. After I finished Mothership Zeta, I was already under caution being that close to a Deathclaw. Actually, you know what? Yao Guai died pretty effortlessly. I would like to try taking it out. Come on. And it keeps on not noticing that... Oh, man! It's not as bad as I thought. And dead. There we go. It did do a horrific amount of damage very quickly. But still. I tried Stardew Valley the other day. It is on Game Pass, and oh boy, you can lose yourself in that game easily. I love Stardew Valley. It is so good. Actually, we could switch over. No, actually, that's a bit of a tonal difference. I do have my Stardew Valley game ongoing. I've only streamed it a couple times, but we're not done with it. I really don't know what I want to work on when I finish Squadrons tomorrow. There's also Final Fantasy V, which would be a bit of a shift, but Final Fantasy does love a good Star Wars reference, so it wouldn't be totally out of the ballpark. The D4. I'll have to go through my list of games that I've streamed recently, and by recently I mean pretty much the last 6 to 12 months, and see what I've got on the go that I haven't finished yet that might be a good follow-up once Squadrons is done. Because it's very, very possible that I'll finish Squadrons within an hour or two. I would probably guess closer to 2. I don't imagine they're going to make the very last mission of the campaign real easy. Could also work on one of the other games I have actively going. Planet Crafter wouldn't be much of a stretch. And I am still actively addicted to it. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes. This will probably be our last break of the evening. Trying to get a sense for where we are. I don't know this area of the map as well as some others. And we have a ways to go. We're not even to Big Town yet. Of course, Big Town isn't all that far from Megaton, all things considered. Oh, are we here already? Shoot, how do I cross the water? I don't, I go around the water, okay. Interesting gaming news, Assassin's Creed finally going Japan. Oh my god, yes. And we're getting a Star Wars strategy game, somewhat concerning that it's from the Total War developers. Their games are notoriously bad to play for a long time post-launch. I've been wanting to try one of the Total War games forever, so Total War Star Wars is very appealing to me. That will undoubtedly be my gateway into the series. And, what is it? Assassin's Creed Shadows, or whatever it's called, the Japanese one? It looks so good. I love the trailer for it. Can't wait to try it. The bridge is broken. How do I cross? Shoot.
Empire at War still gets updates and the mods are amazing. Yeah, we'll have to see. But it's time for me to start that break. We'll have to cross this bridge when we get to it. So I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, guys. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. Wow! Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there. A new wolf dragon.
Ah! Giant Chara spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh, I hate it. I didn't think that was gonna work. That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
Maybe you need to get closer to Captain's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Not sure where that boat went. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily? Holy crap! Gale, you're suddenly a badass.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
We can't. Oh my god! You can. I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Carlac too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost.
I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What the what happened there?
Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god! Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery! Run for your lives!
Okay, I am back. Oh, lovely. Gotcha. Yeah, I will say, though, Total War Star Wars, if that is indeed what they end up calling it, I commented this in the Discord, by the way. I posted the link sharing the news about this game. They really missed the mark on naming it. Total Star Wars is right there. How could they not call it that? Oh. Okay, the bridge is broken, but it's been re-bridged. That's cool. Oh, sugar. I don't like this. It's not taking a whole lot of damage. Okay. Man, it was fighting sentry bots that took me away from that frickin' Declaration of Independence mission. Mind you, I was a little more trapped at that point, being in the basement of the National Archives, instead of out in the open where I could conveniently make my way backwards to a gap in the bridge and drop off into the water below, thereby temporarily at least escaping and regrouping, but even so. Just happy we're getting more Star Wars games. The IP has been criminally underused for games. Well, it seems weird to say that when there are dozens and dozens of games, many of them extremely high quality, but yes. New releases under that IP banner have been few and far between lately. There was an explosion sound there not very long ago. The heck was that? think we're good for now. Still upset Squadrons didn't usher in a new era of Star Wars space sims in the vein of X-Wing TIE Fighter. Could you imagine a privateer type Star Wars game? I'm still imagining that. That's what I want. I mean, don't get me wrong. The new one coming out this year, Star Wars, what's it called? Scoundrels? That one, I'm going to play the hell out of and love it. But yes, I would definitely love a game in the vein of Privateer in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, it's going pretty slowly, Sketchy. I'm very overburdened again, but what else is new? In other news, it is Thursday. Or, actually, sorry, it is Friday. Well, technically, actually, for me, it's now Saturday. But it's one of those three, for sure. Another Deathclaw. Lovely. I could try to avoid this one. It is a day that ends in day, that's true. It is hard to deny the truth of that. But yeah, I actually had been very uncertain about Assassin's Creed Red. But it was... I know the trailer is very controversial because the internet is interneting. And of course, it's controversial. But seeing that trailer absolutely won me over. I really want to play that one. Hey, Nixes. And, you know, Total War Star Wars. It's Total War Star Wars. Obviously, I'm going to play it. I could not play it. You know, it would be a lot easier to maneuver around you if you would not wander over in the direction I'm trying to wander off to. Stay back there. Oh. Lovely. Dang. Okay, that was cool. It is vaguely disturbing that they're throwing death claws and Yao Guai directly in my path on my way home in relatively safe-ish areas. But it is reassuring that obviously I can deal with them. Still not entirely sure I really want to deal with the death claw. Oh, looks like he took my advice. He wandered way back over where he originally was. It's most kind of him. Oh, no, he's coming back over this way. They do have a fairly good range on them. Cautiously hyped for the Star Wars Outlaws game. I'm very excited for that one. I'm very excited. I know it's kind of become fashionable on the internet to dump on Ubisoft and Ubisoft-style games, but I will unironically insist that Far Cry 6 is the best of the franchise. Absolutely unquestionable. Super fantastic fun game that did not get nearly enough credit when it came out. And I can't comment on the Avatar game. I haven't actually played that one yet. I want to, but I'll get to that eventually. I just know at this point that it's not going to stream well no matter what. But Star Wars, I think that's going to do incredibly well. And then we've got a whole bunch of other Star Wars games that we weren't even, you know, we don't have a lot of details on. There's the Quantic Dream one that we know a little bit about. We've seen a tiny bit of footage. Somehow, the Knights of the Old Republic remake is still progressing. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that it's had some of the issues it's had. I've had some pretty rough experiences with Aspire Games. So the fact that it's not being done by them anymore, honestly, I kind of see that as a plus. Oh, there's something ahead of me. There is super something ahead of me, and I don't know if it's up there or if it's on ground level. There's several somethings. I'm gonna guess that they're up that way. They're up on that elevated highway segment. Yeah, has to be up on the deck. Yeah, okay. No question. 1000%. Okay, now that we've gotten past the Yao Guai and the Deathclaw, let's quick save. And just lock in that progress. And I will brave... Oh, hang on. That looks very much like an Enclave vertibird sitting right there. That means we probably got Enclave soldiers. I don't subscribe to the Ubisoft hate train either. There are always many hours in them. Yes. Not gonna try and argue that any or all of their games are perfect. but there's just something about them that really scratches an itch for me that I really like. And so, you know, the only reason I didn't do the Avatar game is because, I mean, I have years of records at this point indicating that when I stream those types of games, it really hurts the stream. I mean, I played through Far Cry 6 because I really loved the game, but when I started Spider-Man 2, my god, it was like I was a first-year streamer struggling and pounding my head against that, you know, the kind of virtual ceiling of trying to get past 5 viewers all over again for the first time since like 2015. It was bad. So I had to stop that one, and I'm just, for the most part, not streaming that kind of game anymore. But I hope Star Wars Scoundrels will be the exception to that rule. But even that one, you know, if it turns out that it's not doing well, that will probably... Oh my god, what is happening here? Enclave officer. Now, very curious about who they were fighting. Okay. Yeah, if it turns out that Squadrons doesn't do well on stream, that's a game there can be no compromise on. I am gonna play that one. And if it is going to torch the stream, then I will just have to play it off stream, and that will abso-freaking-lutely go up on YouTube. Because that's the kind of Star Wars experience I've wanted for a very long time. And there's no way I'm letting stream performance get between me and that experience. There's somebody around here. I do see a little green mark on my radar. So there's somebody... Oh. Oh, hello there. Wolfgang's Pack Brahmin? Oh my god, they were... Wait a second, that's one of the caravans. Oh crap. I may be trapped in here. I don't know if I can get out. This could be bad, guys. I think I am now trapped. Oh, boy. Rocket launcher. You know what, though? I wonder. If I dump everything into the inventory and then leave, I stand on this, I should be able to reach it. Yes. What was I wearing? It was... There's the Chinese stealth armor. There we go. I have to redo all my weapons, but that's okay. Alien disintegrator, there we are. I can't believe they murderated a vendor like that. His whole caravan. Rip Crazy Wolfgang. Oh, we're here. Okay. Right on the outskirts of Megaton. I didn't realize we were so close at this point. That's cool. Disappointed they did not put in a slide animation. There we go. Our long tortured journey is just about done, guys. And then we can try and make our way over to Little Lamplight again. Alright. We're basically there.
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the gate. Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around.
Okay, finally. There we go.
Yes?
Hey there.
Keep half expecting Stacy to run up. She'll probably show up after I exit the house again.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Actually, I've got power armor, don't I? I have a lot of power armor, actually. Okay, now... Ripper. Oh, right, the Ripper. I almost forgot about those. I want to keep the Silence 10 mil. That's, in fact, I'm going to take those 10 mils to further repair it. Shady hats. Oh, sneak +5, perception +1. Maybe I should keep the shady hat. You know what? Maybe we'll just walk over to Moira's. I think I'm going to sell a lot of the alcohol.
How may I serve you, master?
I'm good, thank you,
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Thank you, Stacy.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. It's almost a little bit weird that there's no option to romance her when your karma is high. It almost feels like it should be the setup for one. Hang on, I just realized. There we go, silenced. There we go. That's about as repaired as it's going to get. At least until I up my repair skill more.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
I can't get a straight answer out of those folks.
Try asking around a bit. You never know who's collected a lot of information, do you? Absolutely.
Okay, I have ridiculous scads of ammo. $208 mini nukes that sell for 138 caps apiece. I think I can probably do without a few of those. Recon armor. I will take all of those, please. Storm Chaser hat might be good with its perception bonus. She doesn't have another... No, okay, she doesn't have a lot of weapons, period. The recon armor would be very tempting if I had a way to reasonably repair it. Oh, whoops. I see what I did there. That'll do.
Don't hurt yourself. Try not to die.
No promises. Okay, that didn't do much to unencumber me. But at least I'm encumbered by a crap ton of caps now. Getting a ridiculous number of mini nukes does seem to solve the cap problem pretty handily.
You'd best have cancer because from the looks of you, you're breaking rule number 1 right now.
I think I might be addicted to something.
I can take care of it for you. For a price.
For once,
That'll be
I've
50
got
caps.
the caps.
Maybe the dent in your pocketbook will keep you away from that crap.
Unlikely.
All right. I got some of this pre-war stuff. Should flush your system right out. You weren't kidding. You love the smack, all right?
Wow. Judgy. It was life or death, okay?
All right, that should do it. You need anything else? Let's get on with it then. Not quite as good as that vault stuff you're used to, but it'll do you.
Okay, where are... Oh, he's got a nice number of stim packs. I like that. I will take all your purified water, too.
That it? Try not to hurt yourself.
No promises. Being weighed down by money seems like a first wasteland problem. Hey, just because it's a first wasteland problem doesn't mean it's not a problem, okay? Okay. I can't believe I couldn't get up the stairs.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Indeed they are. Let's see what more we can get rid of. Okay, I don't need that. Oh. No, I don't need that. Oh, the shady hat's better. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna sell all the aid. Oh, well, that's okay. Or not all the aid, but all the alcohol parts of it. That's alright. Stealth boys aren't too bad in this one. Holy crap, I've got a lot of whiskey. Porter jeans coming out, don't want to be without that, might need that, definitely not that. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here that I can do without, or at least reduce the amount I'm carrying. So I don't think it's that bad. Okay, I can move full speed now. We're gonna run back to Moira, and I will sell all the miscellaneous crap to make even more room.
Hey, don't mind the smell. I was just testing a few chemicals, but it's perfectly safe to breathe. Really?
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, she doesn't actually have that much money left. That's funny. I'll hang on to that in case I can find the other guy that specifically wants it and gives a better price for it. That just about cleans her out.
Don't hurt yourself.
No promises.
Take care. It's a big wasteland, but you know that better than me, right?
149, not bad at all. Holy crap. That stuff was really weighing me down. Now let's see if we can find what's his face. Wait. We're...
Hey, how's it going?
Who's in charge around here?
Well, Moriarty thinks he is, but Lucas Sims is the law around here, and everyone knows it.
You're not the guy I was expecting to find here, sir.
Anytime.
Weird. Nope, he's still missing. Oh well, that's okay.
As a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past,
No.
and the resplendence of the promise of our division
Press
in the times
lantern.
to come.
I guess that's good for now. So I've got healing. I've got ammo to spare. Let's real quick, like, see if we can maybe do a little bit more around here. Oh, shoot, hang on. I forgot. I have to redo my weapon assignments. Okay. I can afford to loot more too, because I'm not quite as over encumbered now. That will not last, obviously, but it's true for now. Now I'm taking that Gatling laser. Might have to drop it again eventually, but for now, I'm going to see if I can get away with having it. Oh man, it has zero life left in it. Alright, here we are. Quick saving again. Oh no. I can't use the sniper rifle. I just realized I didn't get it repaired. I probably only got a few shots on it. Oh. There was a way to bypass that. That's amazing. There's all the stuff that I picked up. Use your science skill to find and fix the faulty capacitor in the door release mechanism. Science 67 passed. And that is the way directly out.
Cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Old Glory must not be stained with the blood of tyranny. The enemy will be here soon. You must defend your leader. Remember, our cause is noble. It is the cause of mankind.
I didn't think it would be on me that fast. Love it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Now, do I go back and get rid of the ones over this way? Because I gotta be honest, I don't like leaving them there. Flying congressional style. Bill of Rights. Stimpack archives. Or caches, I guess, would be a better phrasing. Oh, 2.5 minute warning. Actually, I guess we're doing one more break. Go down here. Dead mercenary. What's going on in this room? Definitely feel better about the number of stimpaks I've got this time.
The enemy is at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of rallying cries.
It is. It really is. Button Gwinnett? What? Oh, he's not hostile. And I have to start my break. So if you guys will bear with me, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, and we'll find out what's going on here. Something's moving something around here. Some kind of... Oh, that's a spider. Get out of here. You know, I'm actually starting to regret even putting on level 1 arachnophobia. The 8 legs are kind of a nice giveaway that, hey, there's a spider. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. For the big power lanes, wait a minute, you can put them underground. How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? You can frickin' bury the power lines? I've been bitching and complaining about this for weeks. How did I not think to try this? What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Gotcha.
Fun was super fun.
What the hell?
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom cut
Taught
us
my
about
own
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. Could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Okay, I am back.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom.
Oh my God,
The
it's wearing a
Declaration
wig.
must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
What are you talking about? You're a robot. Just who are you exactly?
Why, I am Button Gwinnett, second signer of the Declaration of Independence and distinguished representative from Georgia. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
That's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over a document.
This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
You do realize it's about 500 years later, don't you?
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
There's more to this than you realize, Button.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
52% chance that I can say I'm Thomas Jefferson and I've returned to liberate the Declaration.
Saints alive! It is both an honor and a privilege, sir. I was hoping this day would arrive.
Oh my God.
These fortifications are up to your high standards, sir. All of my men await your command to push and retake the capital. May I ask where you intend to bring the document?
It will be carried to our new president, Abraham Washington.
A new president? So the stars and stripes truly are forever. All hail the red, white, and blue!
This is amazing.
Does this mean the war is over? Have we won?
Yes, Button, we won.
It's over? Amen to that. Then I suppose my posting here at the fort is complete. I think you said it best when you said, we in America do not have government by the majority. We have government by the majority who participate. It has been both an honor and a privilege to serve in the Army of the United States. What are your final orders?
Stand down and honorably relinquish your post. You've earned a rest.
Coming from you, that means all the world to me. It's been an honor and a privilege to serve my country. It's time for me to take a long-needed rest. I think you'll find that the rest of my men are long due for the same. I hereby relinquish command and control of this fortification to you. Good luck to you, Mr. Jefferson, and give Sally my regards.
Oh my god. Okay. That was amazing. That was so amazing. And I definitely have to bump my speech. Oh, we've got some new options. Quantum Chemist. You've unlocked... Oh, we already had that option. Devil's Highway. When you choose the Devil's Highway perk, your karma is instantly set to very evil. No, thank you. Karmic Rebalance. Instantly reset to neutral. No, I worked hard for my good karma, thank you. With the solar-powered perk, you gain an additional 2 points to strength when in direct sunlight and slowly regenerate lost health. Man, I think I need that one, but I don't have enough endurance to get it. Do you, X-Wing? I can't say that I do. I like the Fallout 4 system better. I don't like the fact that Fallout 3 caps you at level 20. They do raise the cap to 30 if you've got all the DLC, which you obviously do if you get the Game of the Year edition. But I modded the game so that I can level up to, I think it's level 100 or something like that. I'm still only 24, so that hasn't actually come into effect yet, but that will eventually. I think I might do some more intense training. Oof. I do like having my higher perception, but that endurance one, let's do it. Okay. So I don't have to fight these turrets that I noticed back there either. That's a good thing. I like that he's got liquor bottles and whatnot. Strong room security terminal. Mag system down, call maintenance. Declaration of Independence. Backup Protectron. He's wearing a wig too. They all are. Thomas Jefferson. Oh, Jesus. Amazing. I probably don't want to release that one, though, to call my bluff. Elevator to the National Archives. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I haven't been through this part of the building before. There are still going to be super mutants. Rude. Some... Oh, you sons of... An overlord? Tri-beam laser rifle. Let's maybe try not to have to engage him if I can avoid it. Nice. Wait, I'm overburdened already? What the heck? Holy crap, my stealth is really good. Dang it. I just fixed that. And it feels like I should have been through here already, but clearly... Oh, I didn't even realize I could go that way. I came in and I just immediately went that way. Wow, okay. Well, we're done. What? Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. What? Oh. those enemies. Let's see if I can get down here and then fast travel. There we go.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Not especially.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
Can I get a room, please?
Oh, the mere 120 caps. Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your left. That is your room.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Nope. Open the door. Don't shoot the door. Oh, it's 5:27. I guess we'll just go for 4 hours then.
Any trouble in this area?
No, we're good.
Hello. Any trouble in this area?
No, we're still good. Griffin City Clinic. Science Lab. I think Dr. Lee is still missing. It's okay. We'll catch her up. Catch up with her in the next one. It takes the smartest individuals to realize there's always more to learn. Beauty. Capital Preservation Society. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. President Abraham Washington, sir. Are you not here? You are here.
What wonderful artifacts have you brought me?
I have a document you may want, the Bill of Rights.
Oh my! I never expected anyone to find this! I didn't even know it was still intact! Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you very much.
I have the Declaration of Independence.
Oh my lord, I never I am utterly shocked. You have earned your place in the annals of American history, yes indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I understand the road was difficult, so allow me to present you with an extra bonus to perhaps whet your appetite for future endeavors. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
Railway rifle schematics. Very nice. I love it. Okay, that was an awesome quest. I'm a little disappointed there was no Nicolas Cage, but that's okay. It was fun even without him.
Hey there.
All right, and with that, let me find my way out of here. Who are you?
Did you hear
Mr.
that the
Trout.
Enclave attacked Project Fury?
Marketplace, that'll do. One final break with tradition. We're going back to Megaton. I mean, I guess I don't really have to go back to Megaton, but we're going back anyway. It's a good place to start end to end, I think.
Hey there.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
They are indeed, sir. Thank you very much. And with that, I think we are going to call it an evening, guys. That'll do it. I will be back tomorrow. We will do some Star Wars Squadrons until we finish the story mode, and then we'll do something else. I don't know if we'll do maybe more of this, or if we do some more My Time at Sandrock, some Final Fantasy V, perhaps. I don't know. We've got a lot of games on the go that we could potentially work on. Planet Crafter. But whatever it ends up being, it's going to be good. So let me actually do a proper save here. And I'm going to have to quit out. Go. Of course, it goes without saying as well, we will obviously still be fundraising for St. Jude. We are making some awesome progress on that. We are very close to halfway to the goal. And if I do reach the goal, I will try to get myself a VR headset before the end of the year. There's a lot of awesome stuff we can play. I actually have a fair number of games that can be played already in VR, so that'll be pretty good. But for tonight, looks like Laxative Legacy is playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. That's another game we could continue to work on, actually. Never did finish that one. To say nothing of Baldur's Gate 3. We still have a lot to go through on that as well. Greeny Trini is playing The Outer Worlds. Fat Sack Fails is playing Skyrim. Simcopter is playing American Truck Simulator. Turns out, ATS, that's one of the games that I could play in VR, actually. It does work in VR. Pallet Box is playing New World. Rhubarb is doing an art stream. Slappy Jack is playing Enshrouded. Oh, that's another game. We've got Enshrouded and Pal World that we could go back and take more looks at. A lot of people on tonight. Holy crap. Ultra's on. Oh, Ultra's on and playing Fallout New Vegas. Tea with Mandy is playing Fallout 4. Paige the Witch is playing Fallout New Vegas. That looks like that's about it for this evening. What do you guys think? Do you want to keep the Fallout train going? Or we could play, we could go visit Greeny. He's playing The Outer Worlds, which is not a Fallout game, but it's kind of Fallout New Vegas in space. So it's something of a spiritual successor. I'm thinking let's go with Greeny, I think. Let's go with Greeny. Hey, Nixes. Just load up Greeny's channel here. It bothers me that I can't mute it. Greenie's always a good time. That is very true. Okay, we're going to go visit Greenie. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go read Greenie Trini. Of course, most of you probably know Greenie already, but here's his link. You know that he's been a friend of the channel for a very long time, and he is a fantastic streamer in his own right. So we're going to go check out how the Outer Worlds is treating him, and I will be back tomorrow night with some Star Wars Squadrons leading into something. Maybe we'll figure it out tomorrow night. I don't know. I'll put some thought into it this evening as well, and tomorrow during the day. But whatever it ends up being, you know, it'll be a good time. So let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for our raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel. I'll see you guys over there. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh. Sorry, Dolph. Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough